the best. We got nothing but love for you.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, BA. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Jordan Poole out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. Now here's Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, from late first-round pick to big-time score, the rise of Jordan Poole has been fun.
Well, he earned himself a pretty lucrative contract after a couple of years of trying to figure out what it is that he does best. I think we know what that is, B.A. Put points on the board. This guy plays with a ton of offensive confidence.
And both free throws good for Poole.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Coulibaly. Poole outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Richards. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Poole. The second effort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Poole with the ball. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Right outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Toronto. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've gotten off to a sluggish start. Still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Poole against Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. Avdia pulls it in. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Wright. Oh, he picked him clean. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Gafford up top. The Hornets pull it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Now here's Gafford. 14 points for him last game against Milwaukee. And ball's over to help. 5 on the clock. Here's Wright. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson's shot is off.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Poole outside. Fires from deep. And another miss by Washington.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Miller. And here's ball. And there's the drive. Washington outside. Takes the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's a pick.
Watch him.
Poole outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Miller. Yet to see a basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Right against ball. Pass to Coulibaly. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Thompson. Here's Washington. Poke loose. Ball finds Thompson. Back to ball. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gafford. Now Poole. And another miss by Washington.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Right with the bucket.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And the Wizards call time here. All right, while we have a second, let's take a look at the rookies leading the way in free throw percentage. Washington trailing. Right, the pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia. Gafford with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Poole. Fires the 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Thompson against Poole. Back to Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 17.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And there's the screen. Here's Wright. And Washington again with the bucket. And the Hornets with possession here. 6-point lead. To the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball against Wright. Poole outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Thompson outside. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Now here's Thompson. He played a great game against Boston. Martin outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Rozier. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Awful call.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Now Gafford giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Shot clock at 2. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Jones. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 6-point game. Rozier outside. Back to Thompson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Gallinari. And in that win against the Bucks, he was a major factor as well. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Gallinari with a screen from the arc. Jones misses. Charlotte is shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Bridges. Pure from three-point range. And the Hornets lead by 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jones against Rozier. Here's Wright. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Inside. It's tipped. Rozier finds Martin. Jones against Rozier. Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Muscala, he's checked in for Washington. Poole comes in for Wright. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Martin against Poole. And here's Muscala. Jones from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with... Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Bridges. Washington comes in for Hayward. Miller's checked in for Martin. And it's Thompson in for Rozier. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Brent, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And so in the game for Washington, Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Avdia. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. Poole from long range. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Miller pass to Thompson. Jones against Ball. There's the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Jones. Pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia. And here's Gafford, covered by Richards. Poole for 3. Ball with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson left side. Pass to Richards. Over to the wing. The 3 from Ball. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Wizards are building. Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said the biggest triumph isn't found in win-loss record. It's knowing that we're growing in the right direction, finding joy and purpose in what we do. He said you can feel the collective spirit, you can see our connectivity, which means we're on the right track. That's something we can be proud of.
All right, Allie, thanks. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. The Hornets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Coulibaly. Another shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Miller's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Gafford up top. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. You look at Miller, 5th in the NBA, a pest on defense.
You just love the effort he puts in on defense. Rare to see a rookie who can disrupt offenses like him.
Thompson against Wright. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he is extremely accurate.
Rozier against Jones. Here's Avdia. Now here's Wright. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Ball, he's checked in for Rozier. And a change for the Wizards. Poole's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Thompson scanning the floor. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Poole finds right. Down low. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Right outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Coulibaly. Hey, puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Hornets leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Big road stretch, long time away from families. But if team chemistry is good, your family on the road is in that locker room.
That is the ultimate. Seems like all the competitive teams have that camaraderie. And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
They can't seem to force those guys over into a bad shot. No more soft defense. Play it like you mean it, man.
If only they had you out there to help them, big fella.
Huh?
Appreciate you joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Washington's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Nick Richards out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Miller in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Back to Avdia. And that one's long. The Hornets with a lead. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Poole. Pass to Miller. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. Thompson. Here's Coulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Poole. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead. The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. It's Poole on the wing. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting it well. Around 55% for the game. Thompson passes to Richards. Thompson against Poole. Thompson's shot is off. Washington trailing. Pass to Wright. Back to Avdia. Here's Coulibaly. Wright with the ball. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Avdia from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Avdia's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Thompson in the post. He's got 26. And Gafford with the block.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
It's Avdia on the wing. No good from outside.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jordan Poole.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Here's Avdia. He's got 12. And Poole fighting through contact.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
Right against ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Right with the ball. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now Wright, looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Poole against Thompson. Now here's Poole, guarded closely, misses from close range. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Avdia. Gafford with the ball. It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Poole from long range. Poole can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Thompson passes to Ball. Back to Thompson. Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The Wizards making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. Pass to Wright. Over to the left wing. Here's Avdia. Now here's Poole. Defended by Thompson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Wright. Here's Avdia, hounded by Ball. Avdia can't get it to go. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Oh, a special move before that shot. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Poole, the pass to Wright. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
It's stolen by Muscala. Poole outside. Here's the three. Look at Poole showing the range.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Up top, Thompson. He's got 34, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Right against Ball. Here's Poole. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. So for the Hornets, Bridges, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Rozier in for LaMelo Ball. And a change for the Wizards. Jones, he's checked in for Poole. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set the pick. Jones, the pass to Avdia. Now Muscala. Back to Avdia. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one. And right with the defensive effort for Washington. They've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Avdia. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for Charlotte, their shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Right with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Coulibaly. That three's off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And let's take a look at the top rookie rebounders. You look at Miller, third in rebounding, a force down low.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Washington. Back to Jones. For the lead. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. Gallinari with a screen on Rozier. Jones from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Jones has got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Thompson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Wizards with a lead. Gallinari, the pass to Jones. To the inside. And Muscala with the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
That's good from Gallinari.
So much trust about what Gallinari has experienced throughout his professional career, so he accepts the role he's been given.
The Hornets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Shamet, he's checked in for Washington. Jordan Poole comes in for Wright. And that one's good. Poole.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jones against Ball. Thompson outside. For 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Poole against Thompson. High arcing shot. Thompson pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Wizards. Yep. group substitution here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Bridges. Washington comes in for Hayward. Miller's checked in for Martin. And it's Thompson in for Rozier. Thompson passes to Washington. Thompson right side. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole, Denny Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. The Hornets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 45 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Poole, the pass to Avdia. Back to Poole. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The dry spell continues. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Right against Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Miller. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Wizards shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Floats one up. Avdia can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson. Nice D from Gafford. Poole against Ball. Poole, the pass to Wright. Here's Avdia. Pass to Coulibaly. Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Right with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Poole. Nice D from Thompson.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And he gets it back. And Washington powers it through. And it's with the ball for Washington to snap the cold streak. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Miller. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, sweet move. It's not going to go for him. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Here's Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Pass to Coulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth.
I just love the ball movement.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 3. Ball against Wright. Here's Coulibaly. Back to Wright. It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. 4 on the clock. And Poole puts up a deep three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 17-7 run.
Hey, right here, right here.
And here's ball. Over right. Misses off the right iron.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Pass to Gafford. Back to right. Avdia from outside. Buries it from three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the...
Oh, connects again.
He's at 50 again. I mean, he's done this a few times this year.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece. Tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Poole. Washington grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Poole from long range. Poole can't get that one to fall.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Koulibaly. From deep. Oh, Poole with the deep triple.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Thompson right side. Washington a screen on Poole. Here's Thompson. Misses from short range. He sinks the clutch free throw. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Thompson passes to Richards. Thompson against Poole. And it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Koulibaly. It's Avdia on the wing to take the lead. Miller pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Right on the right side.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Avdia, covered by Richards. Here's Gafford.
Switch.
Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. That was...
That was good, though. That was good. I fucked up in the air with that foul. I should have done a foul. Well, I did that.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, right
there.
now.
We're good. Let's ball.
Back down.
What? My
Hey,
shots are
keep
landing,
throwing that up.
bro. Ah. Yep. That's my spot. Yeah, baby.
Come get it.
Uh-huh. What's up? I back up my game. Yeah, that bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, man. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. Ah. How you gonna stop this? Ah, what happened? I make it from anywhere.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Focus! Let's do this. Hey, stay here! I mean, come on, yo. Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty.
Nice shot.
Splash, baby. No. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just
Well,
throw it up,
excuse me.
and it goes in. Woo! Here's today's weather. Rain from deep, baby. More rain. I'm dialed, baby.
Let's go.
Hope you brought your umbrella. Who got ball? Oh, from downtown. Yeah. That was
All day,
sweet.
baby.
Win. How'd I miss that? I can hit it from anywhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Turn it up. Hey, we always be ready. Bust that.
Come on, box him out.
Come around. Woo! You quiet now. You got it. Come on, man. Get ready. We're waiting your team. Shut up.
That's what I want to see.
Cooking, boy. Oh, yeah. Hey, Garvey. I'm just getting started. Who got that?
Keep it going.
Baby, my house. Need to get there.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
I'ma
One
keep
more.
scoring.
Hey, hit me up.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Chris, what's up, bro?
MP, what's up, man? Glad you can make it.
Hey, thanks for the
I got you on a string. You can't fly with me. Ball. Hey, no shot. Nah, don't blame it on the wind. How many is that? Hey, take that. Stay on him. Who's watching him? Get the rebound. Here come the misses. Fooled you. Come around. Oh, call that. Play on, keep playing. Hey, who got him? Dude, this is just pathetic. How'd you miss? That's it. Where you at, huh? I still made it.
get by.
Where's the foul?
Mismatch. Help him. Help him. Hey, pressure him. Ball. Ball.
Hey! Oh, yeah, I'm all up in your space. What you gonna do, huh?
Yo, watch him. Ball.
Good snap. Miss. Check up. Check.
Stay there.
You're gonna miss anyway.
Found that board. Hey, good rebound.
Are you serious? And you were up on me.
You got him. Ball. Hey, someone get on him. Yo,
I don't play with me. You too small.
Hey, pal. I need help. Yo, watch him. He hit me,
Keep
right?
playing. No foul. We good? Oh, what you gonna call next? Check it.
Ball. Yo, watch him.
Too close. You're too close for you. You're too open, prick.
Hey, yo, right here.
Good take, boy.
Yo, watch it. Hey, help.
Gotta make your layups. It's good. Let's just play basketball.
Help him. Mismatch. Hey. Come on, ref. Come on. Oh, hit that. Oh.
And the foul. Give me that. Check up.
Oh, come on, give me that ball. Get board. Snatch that board. Grab that one. Come around.
I thought you were gonna do something. All right. Yeah. 17-13. Check. felt good. That's what I'm talking about.
Help him out. Get mine, get mine. You got him.
You can't rain. You can't shoot. Hey, what's the score?
What's that?
I'm a beast out here. Missed that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. My fault.
Wow. MP? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
How you
What's
doing,
up?
fam?
It's all good. My bad, bro.
Hey, I'm Young Wayne, man. I MC the games here. I just got a little excited when I saw an NBA star at Sunset Park. Lost my cool for a second.
It's all good, bro. So, let me know what we got going on here. Is this like a, rec league or?
Well, I mean, kinda, sorta. We got a tournament we run at the Yard. That's another court in the city. But if you want to play in that, you gotta start here.
All right, so what we doing? How's that work?
Okay. We got a bunch of teams that hoop here. All you gotta do is challenge one of them to a game to get started. We got a list of captains on the wall. Check out the wall, man.
Okay, I see.
So listen, man, no one here is looking to make friends. But if you can beat these guys, you'll earn their respect. You earn their respect, they'll hoop with you. You get enough of those guys to hoop with you, you can bring them to the point. You do the same thing at the point, and you can play in the tournaments at the Yard. Now, that sounds like a lot, but it's pretty simple.
Nah, I got it. So, I can hoop with whoever to start, or?
Actually, no, I didn't say that. We pick your teammates.
I don't know if I could give you any specific training advice. Everyone's different, you know?
Yeah, but she's been around a while, so you must have picked up a few patterns of what the greats do.
That's what I'm saying, though. You'd be surprised how varied guys' routines can get. If I were you, I'd just try out a whole bunch of stuff and keep what works. The only thing the greats have in common.
call me. I'm kidding. I can take your note.
Whoa. No way. This. Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
Get after it, MP.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess. I won't.
But I'm not exactly sure what I can add to the discussion. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, nice. I never thought of those two. I like that. It's educational, too, on the second in Chicago. Plus, you can get a deep vision.
To the studio with some bags under his eyes from playing so much 2K. I have some cream for that.
I could use it all because we're out there getting wins, and you know where your sleep-deprived journey begins at? In the MyCAREER mode. And this year, the mode is deep.
So we decided to invite producer Ben Bishop into the studio for his insight on all the NBA 2K24 MyCAREER mode has to offer. Check it out.
There goes MP, the most hyped prospect since LeBron James.
Ben, I'm so excited about this mode. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you. I'm excited about it too. I can't wait to see people starting to play.
All right, so the fans are gearing up, jumping in MyCAREER. Talk about how you start as a generational prospect.
MP comes from a family who has a legacy in the NBA. His dad and his grandfather both played, and they're really looking at MP to take that family legacy and bring it to the next level.
You'll actually get some flashback scenes with his family, right?
You get to go back and step into the shoes of your dad and your granddad and experience some of those older eras and, you know, get a sense for what their journey was like a little bit that helps shape who MP is in the current day.
I love that. And of course, the goal for fans is to become the GOAT, greatest of all time. So what does that entail exactly?
This year we brought back an old MyCAREER concept of key games where you can focus on playing important games over the course of the season and, you know, only a handful each year versus every single one. And that will let you move through seasons more quickly with the goal of, you know, like you said, trying to become the GOAT. We have a full GOAT tier menu you can look at that will show you, you know, moving your way up that list and trying to chase the guys up at the top, Jordan, LeBron, Kobe.
Let's say you break Stephen Curry's three-point record in the NBA, right? Like, what's that reaction going to be like from the crowd and the announcers and stuff? Is that going to be recognized?
Yeah, we tried, you know, we've seen lots of that stuff recently. You know, Steph that you mentioned, LeBron breaking the all-time scoring record recently. And so we have similar moments that you get to experience with your MyPlayer where we'll stop the play on the court to do an interview. We'll have a ton of press conference coverage afterwards. We have a couple of different fictional podcasts that are in the game where they're talking to the fans about what you've done and how good you are and where they feel you have moved on that list of GOAT players.
MP has outperformed him, and it's not particularly close.
So you're getting all sorts of feedback along the way, helping to highlight how good you're doing.
MP's going beyond the moon, man. We going to infinity.
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for MyCAREER NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strength.
Have a great game, boss.
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. And the Magic start out with a ball. How key is it to get off to a good start at this early portion of the schedule, Clark?
You know, it varies, but I do think it matters more than you think, BA, especially in the locker room. You know, you get off to a good start, everybody's feeling good, and you can build on that kind of momentum. If it goes bad early, things can fracture and splinter and make it tough for you.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. P.J. Washington out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Miller, then it's Thompson, and it's Ball in at the point. Pass to Banchero. Jacks up a three. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Two teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
Now here's Banchero. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup.
With really clean, simple mechanics, Carter Jr. shoots with a lot of confidence. Not much else the D could do there.
Ball passes to Miller. Thompson outside. Pass to Richards. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. He drops it from range.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Here's Suggs, defended by Thompson. From 11 feet away. That shot is off. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Banchero. Here's Orlando. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Banchero outside. Soft touch off the glass.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
And Orlando has possession. The Hornets making their last shot. Anthony misses.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Ball looks over the floor. Richards with a screen. Thompson passes to Richards. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. And Anthony slams it in.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Thompson outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Anthony outside. Carter, screen on Ball. The 11-footer. Anthony misses. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Richards, high post. Pass to Washington. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
The Hornets with a lead. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Banchero.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Wagner for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Good on the bucket. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Come to me.
Anthony outside. Wagner up top. Pass to Banchero. That one's good for 2. Banchero's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That is a terrific move, Banchero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Suggs, defended by Thompson. Suggs, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Anthony against Thompson. That one no good. Nice D from Wagner. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Anthony with a bucket.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active, Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Here's Rozier. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Thompson. Here's Miller. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Suggs. No made baskets yet. Anthony outside. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. It's a tie ball game.
You know, when Carter Jr. is hitting this, it opens up everything else. Love seeing him get going from there. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Now here's Isaac. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Anthony. Carter from outside. The Hornets pull it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Pass to Rozier. Inside. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Now here's Isaac. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Wagner outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Rozier against Anthony. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Magic. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 7 of 16 so far. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Launches it. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Washington. Here's Miller from deep. They grab their own miss. Thompson back to Washington. Second chance effort. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Anthony against Rozier. To the inside. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. So both teams changing it up here. Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
And Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs, and it's Isaac in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Suggs. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston. On the wing, Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Banchero.
Who's watching here?
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Ball. Thompson against Isaac. To the right side. Back to Thompson. Washington with the ball. Isaac covering, and it's Washington missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump." These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into.
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And a look now at the top rookie rebounders in the NBA. You look at Miller, 3rd in rebounding, a force down low.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Yeah, rebounding always transfers and translates to the next level. He's been a bull in the china shop, out working, out hustling guys, and he's really got terrific instincts to the basketball. Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster, Clark.
And, you know, those are 2 things every team would like to have, Brian. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Pass to Isaac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And overall, you like what they've done on the offensive glass, extending possessions. They're top 10 in second chance points.
And going back to the steals numbers, they've done a great job putting constant pressure on the ball handlers. No one gets to relax when these guys are around.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Thompson passes to Miller. Here's Booknight. No points so far. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Wagner outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
To the wing, right side. Booknight can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony finds Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Ball's checked in. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Wagner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Harris is checked in for Isaac. Banchero in the post. Washington's there, and Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 11 points in the quarter. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson against Harris. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ball.
Hey, they might want to go away from the three-point shot for a bit. I think it's holding them back.
Pass to Anthony. With the 10-footer. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Banchero. 14 points for him last game against Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. And rejected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Orlando Magic.
On the glass, they've been tremendous, and that's coming from me. You know, I don't hand out accolades unless you've earned it. These guys have earned it.
High praise coming from the big fella. Game recognizing game. Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
All right, let's tighten up, fellas. Let's get this done.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 7. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got Nick Richards. Thompson out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Washington, and it's Miller in at the small forward position.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Out to the right wing. Up top, Thompson. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Ball. They get it back. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 23 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on Washington. Banchero passes to Carter. Here's Suggs. 4-3. Banchero against Washington. The 3 from Suggs. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. And you don't see many 6-7 point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Banchero. Anthony with a screen on Washington. The take from Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And there's a reason Miller was a volume 3-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Washington against Banchero. Pass to Anthony. Here's Wagner. Drops one in from the wing. Wagner's got 6 points.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession, and the Magic call time here. And let's take a look at the first-year players who have really brought it on the offensive end. Here are the NBA's leading rookie scorers. Carter, the pass to Isaac. Here's Anthony. The Hornets pull it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Ball sticks the 3.
The defense must honor Ball's 3-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Thompson passes to Washington. And stolen by Banchero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thompson goes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First in field goal percentage, and no team is better at dialing up the break. They have tremendous athletes who are built to score in the open floor.
And we've talked about the beautiful game before. When you think of that term, great ball movement, team chemistry, they both come to mind. And these guys exemplify both to a T with how many assists they rack up. Carter, the pass to Banchero. And the three off target. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 7-point differential. Orlando's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wagner finds Banchero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Banchero's difficult to match up with because of his versatility, especially when he's aggressively looking to score.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Wagner for 3. And they get it back.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Banchero for Orlando. They've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. No good on the shot. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Thompson outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Anthony against Ball. Pass to Carter. Down low. The jump hook. Washington grabs the miss. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson with it. Wagner picks him up. Thompson passes to Ball. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And the Magic call time here. Harris has checked in for Orlando. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Rozier's checked in.
Stay out here.
And here's Wagner. He has 6. And he drives in. Hornets with the rebound. Richards has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson against Anthony. Goes up. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Orlando leading. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Harris. Wagner outside. From outside the arc. No good that time. Well, the Hornets shooting around 45% since the break. Up top, Thompson. Defended by Wagner. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Washington finds Rozier. Off target from outside. Orlando is going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 14.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Pass to Harris. Here's Anthony, pounded by Rozier. And here's Carter. Isaac outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Tuesday, they're off to New York to face off with the Knicks. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Richards with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Thompson. No good off the glass. Orlando's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Anthony. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Harris against Thompson. Pass to Richards. Thompson against Harris. Rozier outside. Back to Thompson. Unloads. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 11 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys." So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. Thompson passes to Washington. Pass to Richards. To the middle. Thompson against Anthony. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Hornets call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Looking now at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late.
Making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Thompson comes in for Rozier. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Banchero in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Carter finds Wagner. Anthony with it. Shot clock at 6. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Ball. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Anthony. Banchero right side. Banchero unfazed by the contact.
Agile little shot that time by Banchero, arcing it up and in. Beautifully done.
Thompson on the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Picked by Carter. Banchero passes to Carter. That one goes in.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max scores, throw that.
Down low. Here's Carter. And the layup falls.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. The lead is 2. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on Washington. Banchero passes to Carter. That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, there's the alley! And Ball throws it down.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Ball against Anthony. Carter, a screen on Ball. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Suggs from behind the arc. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Charlotte lead.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
And Carroll with it. Checked by Washington. Banchero in the post. Washington's there. Wagner for 3. Here's Banchero. Deflected. Thompson goes in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those 3 throws.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Orlando's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Up top, Banchero. He's guarded by Washington. Spins. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Miller. Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Wagner outside to the inside. Here's Banchero. Paolo with the attack.
Banchero showing and telling everybody he can handle the pressure. That's the way you go get it, young fella.
Pass to Washington. Ball outside. Up top, Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot off that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Thompson passes to Miller. Now Ball. Thompson outside. Washington right side. Pass to Miller. Here's Thompson. No good. And so the Hornets take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D. Whew.
Oh, there it is! Focus! Focus! Set up! Y'all ready to lose?
Oh, what's up? Oh, that slipped out of my hand. My game is gold right here. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try.
Hey, yo! Right here!
You're
like money in the bank.
Oh, take over.
Come around,
You better guard me.
One more.
Yeah, baby. Man, that one felt good. I'm dropping buckets all day. Hey, give me that. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh, from deep. Oh. Oh, that's the win. It's raining threes.
Keep it going.
There it is. I let it rain, baby. Here I come, baby. That's the
Well,
way
excuse me.
Let's go. Move the basket.
See you later.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Hey, swing it!
Ball up. Nice, baby.
Now that's what I want to see. Keep coming. I'll keep coming. Nice shot. All day, baby. Yes. Easy work.
Quiet now.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Game time. Game time.
Oh, hit that. Whose man is that?
Hey, hit me up.
Focus. Focus. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come around, come around. I see him, I see him. Box out!
That
Come
looked
on, man.
good right there. Oh, yeah.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
And the foul! Come on, MP.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
Mecca, baby. The whole world is watching. You got this, MP.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. LaMelo Ball is out there with Thompson. Then it's Miller. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Washington in at the power forward. And for the Knicks, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
Now here's Brunson. This game he had 28 points, 4 on the shot clock. And Thompson sends it back. Pushing it up. And then Washington with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Randall, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
To the inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Quickly, following the bucket by the Hornets. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Ball, the pass to Washington. The feed to Thompson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Brunson. The pass to Quickly. He kicks it to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. To the paint. And that one's good quickly.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Ball feeling it out a bit. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Hart. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Back to quickly. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Sweet shooting touch from the confident guard. Quickly's role is to score as often as possible.
Miller against Hart. Miller, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Pass to Randall. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Thompson inside, defended by Hart. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Washington. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson knocks it away. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the chosen one.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Thompson. Randall outside. Inside, here's Brunson to the middle. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Richards passes the ball. Washington with it. No good on the triple. Randall outside. The Hornets pull it in.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Randall. From past the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Hornets leading by 4. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Washington missing. The Knicks have gone 4 times shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he great?
He's got that grayness to him, Kevin. He values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Here's Ball. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Knicks trail by 4. And here is Quickly. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Hart kicks to Quickly. New York needs to get off a shot. Randall no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Thompson. Safety move. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Ball against Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hornets leading by 4. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No problem knocking that one down. Brunson's got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Thompson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot's good from Quickly.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Passes it to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Hornets. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Bridges, he's checked in for Washington. And Gordon Hayward's is subbed in for Miller. The pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Now Rozier. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. It's Thompson off the drive. Off on the layup. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. McBride's shot is off.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And the call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Jalen Brunson. Averaging about 23 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Now, here's Quickly. 6 points for him. Tries from 10, and the bank shot is good. Quickly's got 8.
Every now and then, Quickly can feel out that mid-range and attack that area.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Thompson is out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Miller in at the 3 spot. Here's Grimes. Quickly with a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range.
Come to me, come to me.
Ball, the pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
For New York, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Ball against Brunson. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Quickly with it. Picked up by Thompson. No good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Getting blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Quickly finds Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Thompson. And the Hornets call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Good on the second free throw. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Hornets. Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to quickly. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Thompson outside. Back to Rozier. Thompson outside. The 3. Knicks with the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Thompson sends it back. Robinson misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Washington. Randall with some nice D. New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Rozier kicks to Thompson. Nice move. And Thompson throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Passes it to Brunson. And there's the pass to Hart. Randall outside. Connects from 3-point range. Randall's got 5 points so far.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Over quickly. And he can't bank that one in. Poked loose. Stolen by Thompson. The kick out to Rozier. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season. Number 1, the Knicks. The Hornets 4th.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Rozier. Miller against Hart. 5 on the clock. Down low to the right side. New York missing again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Puts the move on. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Robinson. They swipe it. To the paint. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Quickly. 13 points in the game. Here's Grimes. That one wide left. Miller dishes to Thompson. Back to Miller. 3 seconds left.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the New York Knicks.
Well, they got a huge boost from the second unit. Those guys came from the bench firing. Really changed the complexion of this matchup.
That was one. And now let's take a moment. And that is our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Thompson. Robinson misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Hornets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or 2 should get them where they want to go.
Now here's Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. That shot off. Brunson with some nice G. Randall finds Brunson. Here's the teardrop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 13 points here for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Thompson. Now Washington hangs home the trifecta. Washington's got 7.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Thompson. Brunson, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Outside, Ball. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Floats it up for Randle. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Randle getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
Thompson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Miller. His last 10 games, averaging 5 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Now here's Brunson. Misses the layup. Thompson right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Puts up a deep 3. Miller, no up. New York leading by 5. And there's the drive. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Brunson after the basket by Charlotte.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Now here is Miller. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's Washington missing. New York leading by 7. Not loose. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Brunson against Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Hart. And the Hornets call time here.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Thompson. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Charlotte moving it around. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DiVincenzo with it. Passes it to Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Over Rozier. Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Hornets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Inside, here's Washington. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rozier against Brunson. And the pass to Robinson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
Bridges, he's checked in for Nick Richards.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
Well, so dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
Hartenstein's checked in for New York. Handle a screen on Rozier. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Thompson outside. Driving the lane. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So can't fault him for going for the block.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Gordon Hayward's checked in for P.J. Washington. Cody Martin comes in for Miller. And Bouknight comes in for Terry Rozier.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Bouknight for the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Brunson, good.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Brunson. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Charlotte in the lead. 1:07 left to play in the third. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. That three off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The drive by Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Takes it inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hornets lead by 2. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job.
Urging his squad. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for New York. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. Washington comes in for Gordon Hayward. Miller's checked in for Martin. And it's Thompson in for Booknight.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
On the court for Charlotte, Thompson is out there with LaMelo. And he hits it again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Quickly against Thompson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Roby. Here's Grimes, covered by Miller. Here's Quickly. And again, New York with the triple.
When you go back to Quickly in his rookie year, he shot about 40% from deep, so shooting from long distance, not a problem.
Miller kicks to Thompson. Now Richard. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And Thompson throws it down. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
I know Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
There's the pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson kicks to Quickly. And the Knicks miss again. Hornets leading by 5. And here is Hart. To the middle. And it's Quickly missing. Hornets have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor. Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there, but I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Thompson is double. Here's Miller. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson kicks to Robinson. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Charlotte calls timeout. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. The lead is 2. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Miller. That's tipped. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Pass to Hart. Passes to Quickly. Hart with it. Lock at 6. On T. Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And the Hornets call time here. Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Washington. The shot missing. Randall with some nice deep. The pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Brunson kicks to Quickly. A baseline J, and he hits the jump shot.
And Quickly is made for these moments. He takes huge pride in knocking down the big ones.
Ball against Brunson. Washington with the screen on Quickly. The drive by Thompson. He hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Steps back. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Thompson. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Brunson against Ball. Robinson a screen on Ball. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Miller. On the wing, Thompson.
Get there.
Thompson is double. Ball finds Thompson. Out to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Charlotte lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now, let's get this game even. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if we can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Thompson. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
To tie it up, Brunson.
And great effort defensively from Ball. Timing the rejection perfect.
And the call will be against Emmanuel quickly. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Hey, so want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, you want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab them on Sundays.
Okay, see you then.
All right, great snack idea. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? That sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on, it's like the promise.
kids at the ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
That felt good.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Hey, let's get this started. You don't want none of this.
Shot! Shot!
It's all day.
You're like money in the bank.
Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up? What? No. Come on. Whoa. Yeah. What? Don't give me that. Trifecta. What? That was going in. Woo. I back up my game. Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet. Oh,
Well,
that's
excuse
deep.
me.
I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's too easy. Oh,
Now that's what I want to see.
Ready.
Let's go!
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Shot! Oh, that stroke is pretty. Let's go.
All day, baby.
Time on y'all.
I see him.
I just scored up. Hey, and it goes in.
Keep it going.
Oh, that looked good. Woo! Here's today's weather. Rain from rain deep, and baby. More rain. No way. I'm dialed, baby. Oh, man. Hope you brought your umbrella. Oh, from downtown. Ah. Yeah. That was sweet. Ah, what happened? I can hit it from anywhere. Yes, sir.
One more.
What's up?
Yes. Easy work.
Great game.
Never gonna score again.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Ball.
We good. We'll
Yes.
show you. Yeah, you can't contain me.
Feeling you, MP.
MP. These fans are all hipsters. It'll be like a home game for us.
Let's get this win, MP.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Hornets. For the Brooklyn Nets, it's been a disappointing first half of the season. Can they turn things around, starting with a win tonight? Hornets, Nets, just moments away, right after this. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Hornets starting 5. Hayward is the 3 with Miller at the 4. Thompson out there with Ball, and it's Thor in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, we've got Smith. Ben Simmons is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Thompson outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Here's Thomas. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Hayward. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Here's Miller. Hayward outside to the middle. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Outside Simmons. Finney-Smith passes to Thomas. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ball no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Simmons.
Help me out!
The Hornets pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Shoots from the right block. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Hayward. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Simmons, the pass to Finney-Smith. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Johnson. Here's Thomas. 23 points his last outing.
To the perimeter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Johnson against Hayward. Clock at 4. Outside Johnson. The 3. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the paint, and stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Johnson with it. Hayward picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
And Johnson drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 6 points. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Thomas. Stolen. Thompson outside. Here's Thor. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Thomas. His offense has been fantastic. Thompson with a steal. We've got Cameron Johnson. Royce O'Neal is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Walker, and it's Watford in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Bridges. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Johnson against Thompson. Outside Walker. Inside. Baisley passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Down low. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Thompson in the post. Johnson on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brooklyn trailing. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
He's got a clear path. Down the breakaway slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Richards. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they're happy with how they've played as of late. This is the time of year for optimism. This early in the season, anything is possible.
Timeout call, the Hornets. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. Number 1, the Hornets.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Outside Walker.
Who's watching now?
Pass to Baisley. Over Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty look inside.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ball against Walker. Johnson with it. The 3 is up. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Walker against Ball. Walker passes to Johnson. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And winning a championship in 2016 Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I'd ever played with.
Now here's Thompson. And Watford pulls it down. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Johnson finds Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges a screen on Smith to the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. 4. He's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Simmons. No points yet. Pass to Finney Smith. Simmons with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Finney Smith. Beyond the arc. Hornets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Johnson. Back to Smith. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Finney Smith's shot is off. The Hornets with a lead. Hayward, the pass to Miller. Now Thompson. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Smith against Ball. Outside Finney Smith. Outside Walker. Back to Finney Smith. Pass to Smith. Johnson with it to halt the run. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Smith against Ball. And here's Thompson. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Walker. Finney Smith passes to Watford. Here's Smith.
Who's watching here? Big coming.
Shoots over Ball. Here's Simmons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I've really been impressed by how aggressive they've been inside. They're looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Here's Simmons following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Watford. It's intercepted. They're running. Up the floor. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And now it's a 6-point Hornet lead.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. The 11-footer. Thomas misses. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Miller. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Now Smith. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Here's Thomas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Thompson passes to Thor, and out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. Then on Monday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
And that game against the Kings, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Offensive rebound. Simmons. Here's Watford, defended by Thompson. Thomas, that's good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. Outside Finney-Smith. Watford the pass to Finney-Smith. Launches a 3. Thomas misses. Here's Thor. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Charlotte leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, they seem to be heading in the right direction. Many strides, man. They're making it. I'm seeing it. But, of course, it's still early.
Yeah, there's plenty to like about their play of late. We'll see if... And now, coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Hornets.
Well, you appreciate their efficiency, finding their...
And that is going to do it.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 6-point game. Following this game, they host the Magic. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Hayward is the 3 with Miller at the 4. LaMelo Ball is out there with Thompson. And it's Thor in at the center. Filling out the middle. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 8. Here's Thomas. Defended by Thompson. Thomas misses. The Hornets shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Such a wide open look. Thor's got 7 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Smith passes to Thomas. Outside Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Smith finds Simmons. And it's Thor with a rebound. Thor's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller, the pass to Ball. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith defends bigger than he actually is, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. Finney-Smith is about 6'7" or so, but it feels like he's taller than that. Oftentimes you see him playing the 4 in a lot of lineups, but it gives you flexibility with his reach.
Simmons with a screen on Ball. Smith passes to Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons has got his second basket of the night.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Ball way outside. And Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
It's Thompson, high post. Thompson on it. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Johnson a screen on Ball. Smith with it. Hayward picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Good on both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ball surveys the floor. 3-pointer. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Smith against Ball. Now Finney-Smith. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Looking to get it going. Nice jump shot. Thomas has got 15 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Thor. Thompson with it. He takes it in. Rebound Brooklyn. Johnson passes to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Here's Thomas. Misses in close.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Thor. Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Smith outside. Here's Thomas to the paint. Finney Smith passes to Smith. Simmons with a screen on ball. Johnson finds Simmons. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Smith against Ball. Outside Johnson. The 3-ball. The Hornets pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside Simmons. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson passes to Ball. Count it. Ball's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Thomas. He's got 15. Back to Smith. Pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. And the Nets miss again.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Walker, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Simmons up top. Pass to Finney Smith. Now here's Smith. He's got 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Simmons. And the Nets miss again. Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Thompson. Nifty move. Smith with the rebound. And the Nets shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Simmons. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. The Warriors got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Thompson passes to Miller. Over Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thomas misses.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Rozier, he's checked in for Thor. Thompson passes to Hayward. Thompson in the post. He's against Watford. And there's Thompson on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Walker. Pass to Thomas. The 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Walker covering from deep. Hayward. That shot off. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 16-point game. And here's Smith. He's got 5. Pass to Thomas. Inside. Here's Watford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Miles Britt. Trendon Watford is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Johnson. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Watford. Pass to Baisley. Walker with it. Pounded by Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Ball with the 3. And the Hornets lead by 16.
Very Curry-like there from Ball. Almost like he grew up watching the chef cook.
Johnson with a bucket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Thompson. Reverses. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
He misses the free throw. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Thor's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ball against Walker. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Cans it with nobody near him.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So he can't get either to fall.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And they double up Simmons. Right side Walker. From 10 feet away. And there's another one for the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's Thompson, high post. Johnson on him. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. That's tipped. Ball with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Martin right side. Back to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw is good from Thompson. Brooklyn making some changes. Finney-Smith's checked in for Watford. Thomas comes in for O'Neal. And it's Smith in for Walker. Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Hayward comes in for Martin. Brooklyn calls timeout. Richard, what's your stance on the take foul that was implemented not too long ago?
I am so glad that they implemented that. The transition game is one of the most entertaining aspects of the game. Not many people are going to complain about a rule that encourages up-tempo basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Ball. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Thomas. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. 2 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much side you're giving up. he feels the mid-range in his territory.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Johnson a screen on ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Let's keep it up.
And the Hornets with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Right here, right here.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Simmons up top. Pass to Johnson. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Ball against Smith. To the inside. Miller takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Hornets lead by 17. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Thomas. There's the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Smith. Ball passes to Thor. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
Here's Thomas. Smith with a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
And Charlotte's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Thompson. Yet another bucket.
A historic 50-point night. What a streak he's on.
With this performance, he now has the longest streak of 50-point games in NBA history. Now off the inbound. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pulls up, high post. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 8 rebounds in the game. Can't cash it in from close range. The Nets shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Simmons with it. Back to Thomas. Right side Simmons. Finney Smith passes to Thomas. Clock at 6. Finney Smith a screen. Thomas misses. Here's Charlotte. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Miller, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Off the inbound. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Thomas. Sweet little floater. Thomas has got 24 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Thompson outside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Simmons. Hornets with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Ball. Pass to Miller. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Thompson passes to Thor. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the chosen one.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Thomas off the drive, and he hits it from 9 feet.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both. And it's Rozier with the ball for Charlotte. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor,
Right,
when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Thomas. Shoots over Thompson. Thomas misses. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, we need to talk about Jason Tatum. Here is a guy who is a perennial all-star, a perennial all-NBA. I just keep saying perennial because that's Jason Tatum. And every year he's been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assists, and rebound averages. Let me just say that again. Every year he has been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assist, and rebound averages. Do you understand how impressive that is? Do you understand how much work it takes to do that? Do you understand how much humility it takes to do that? I mean, this is a guy who's had a massive amount of individual and team success, making multiple deep runs into the playoffs, but he doesn't stop working on his game, and he's never satisfied, which is what it takes to become a legend. So to pass somebody like Jason Tatum in my got next tier is a huge accomplishment, but MP has earned it, and he should be proud.
What? Yep. That's my spot. Oh, what? Yeah, right here. Uh-huh. What's up? Oh, that looked good. Whoa. Yeah. Don't give me that.
All day, baby.
I back up my game. No way. Oh, man.
Yikes.
What happened? I mean, come on, yo. Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more.
Nice shot.
Stop this? Oh, that's too easy.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Focus!
Let's do this.
Yo, son, right here. Oh, that was pretty. No! Box out! Woo! Splash, baby! Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Yo,
one more.
That stroke is pretty. Win! How'd I miss that? I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Woo! Here's today's weather. Rain,
You're like money in the bank.
Full rain. I'm dialed, baby. Are you serious? Hope you brought your umbrella. Oh, from downtown. Oh, come on. What happened? Oh,
Yeah, get serious. Come on.
Man, that one felt good.
We all
Yeah. That was sweet. I can hit it from anywhere.
Hey.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
your team.
Now that's what I want to see.
Cooking, boy.
There you go. There you go. That's all day. All day. Shooting that, man.
Well, excuse me.
Let's go. Woo! You quiet now.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose?
Shoot that. Bust that.
Hey, hit me up.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Game time, baby.
The only number I care about is how many scouts people get pushed out when they start building the field. Sounds like they just want a bunch of information. Keep telling yourself that, but if they could replace us all with an algorithm, they would.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And for Charlotte, top of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Thompson is out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Richards in at the center. Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Conley against Ball.
Who's watching?
And here is Conley. Here's Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Outside, Ball. No good on the triple. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. 5 to shoot. It's Edwards on the wing. Kept alive. Gobert. The stupendous finish in traffic.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hayward outside. Bridges a screen on Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Passes it to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Thompson dishes the ball. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Hayward. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. That one no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And here's Gobert after the three-pointer from Thompson. Left side, Edwards. Towns for 3. The Hornets pull it in. This is their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here is Conley. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 4. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And boy, how they were able to come back in the fourth quarter of that game. Being down as much as they were made it a really special win.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Edwards. That one's off, still out of sync.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month, the chosen one.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now here's Towns. 11 points for him in that last game against Utah.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Towns following the bucket by the Hornets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Now here's Gobert after the miss from Thompson. Gobert finds Conley. Shot clock at 6. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Goes back up. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
It's Thompson off the drive. And there's the pass to Richards. Back to Thompson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 11.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
The feed to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Here's Conley. Nothing on the board. Minnesota calls timeout. Each team has played more than just a few games. This deep into the season, Doris, is it too early to call a team or a player a surprise?
I think so, because the year is so long. So often we'll see a team in the first 20 games either outperform or underperform what we expect, and they'll usually find their level.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Milton's checked in. Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. 6 on the shot clock.
You got it.
The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Milton with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Miller's checked in from McDaniel. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Alexander-Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So Rozier will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Minod's checked in. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's tightly guarded. Miller, the pass to Alexander Walker. Offline with his 3. Hornets leading by 4. Down low, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Now here's here's Edwards. Defense is right there. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. That one good for 2. Edwards got 10 points.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, here's Edwards. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Utah.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Charlotte is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson inside. Passes to McGowan. Out to Thompson. Pass to Rozier. Fires from deep. Miller, no up. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for Anthony Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's McGowan. Still without a basket. Out to Thompson. To the left wing. From deep Washington. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. With some arc, he lays it in. He's got 14.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Rozier for 3. He can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 2.
Let's keep it up.
We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Both teams making substitutions here. The Timberwolves gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. And it's Thompson in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Milton. After the miss from Thompson. Back to Milton. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark. Hornets leading by 9. To the inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now Milton. Still scoreless. Outside, Towns. Back to Milton. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Thompson against Milton. And Thompson kicks to Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Milton with it. Picked up by Thompson. Towns against Washington. On the wing, Milton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The Hornets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. The pass to Rozier. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. As the season starts to take shape, there is no better time to check in and see how the rookie race is looking. Some first-year players making big impressions early on in the season, and we'll monitor them to see who will be in prime position to take home the Rookie of the Year award. Take a look at Thompson. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
It's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Alexander Walker. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 10. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, you love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Alexander Walker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the night.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Edwards can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the paint. Shot from 6. The Hornets pull it in. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Thompson off the drive. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 10. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Now here is Conley after the miss from Thompson. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Towns. Enough up by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
They set the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Miller's checked in for the Hornets. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Milton's checked in. Now here's Conley. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Bridges outside. Down low. Out to Miller. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Timberwolves trail by 8. At the elbow, Edwards. Count that one. 16 points for Anthony Edwards.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. To the inside. Bridges inside. Gobert on him.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Bridges against Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Oh, here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Hornets leading by 6. Bounce pass from Rozier. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Milton against Hayward. Outside Conley. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Rozier against Conley. No good from outside.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
That's fine. No problem.
27 seconds left in the first half. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Ball's knocked loose. Rozier with the steal. Thompson left side. The pass to Rozier. Thompson outside. Out to Miller. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Charlotte bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Charlotte Hornets.
Offensively, they're facing no resistance on the interior. So they just continue to grind away. You see the high-quality shots that they're getting? That's a very disciplined approach.
And the defensive response to that might be to collapse the lane, but then you could leave perimeter shooters open. So which would you prefer? All right, everybody. Now that we have a minute, here's a look at the power rankings.
Taking a look at Charlotte, they take a dip in the power rankings this week. I'm starting to wonder, man, are these guys quite good as we thought they were?
Yeah, the season just beginning to take shape, Kenny, but I'm curious like you to see where they are after another few weeks. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Edwards after the miss from Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson against Edwards. Thompson looking for an opening. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Now here's Hayward. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Take a look at Thompson. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
There's Gobert, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
And Gobert drops them both. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They're scoreless since the first half. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Back to Edwards. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Hayward looking over the floor. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Towns. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Rudy Gobert.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
And here is Conley after Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. Feeds it to McDaniels. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Nick Richards. So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is eating.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Conley feeling it out. Outside Edwards for the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And here's Hayward. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. The drive by Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, They'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. And then on Saturday, the San Antonio Spurs come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Towns, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Thompson. Milton grabs the board.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Milton. Missed inside. Thompson in the posts. Defended by Milton. Back to Thompson. He kicks to Hayward. On the wing, Thompson. Over Milton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Now, here's Milton. Here's Towns. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Washington, doubled by Conley. Rozier finds Hayward. Charlotte no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Dishes it to Edwards. Pass to Conley. Here's Milton. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Rozier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Minnesota's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Towns is screen on Hayward. Passes it to Towns. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline reporting.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Here's Milton following the bucket by the Hornets. To the left side wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Milton looking around.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Towns. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for the triple. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Thompson's got 42 in the game.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. It's Thompson off the drive. Kicks to Hayward. Hayward is double. Charlotte moving it around. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Over to the left wing. No good on the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the pass to Conley. Towns against Washington. Towns down low over Washington. Towns, no luck. Hornets leading by 3. It's stolen by Milton. Pass to Brown. Here's Alexander Walker. Milton wide open. He fires, and he's good on the 3 ball. Milton's got 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he's shocked to find himself that wide open.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Now, here's Milton. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Towns. He's got 8. Pass to Conley. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hornets on top, leading by just 1. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Thompson against Milton. It's intercepted. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Top of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Thompson. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for sure.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Conley against Thompson. To the paint. Stolen by Conley. Here he goes. A shot by Alexander Walker. No good. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Alexander Walker. And there's the call on Nikhil Alexander Walker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Ball against Conley. Here's Thompson. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Bullseye. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Edwards against Thompson. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Hayward on the wing. Launches a three. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. There's the pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now just a 1-point Hornets lead.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Charlotte calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. It's stolen by Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Outside Conley to take the lead. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Thompson with it. Outside, ball. And again, the Hornets missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Conley against Ball. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Down low, and it's Ball in the corner. Traps in the tray.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Thompson against Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Deflects the pass. Bridges. And yes, it's good. And the Hornets lead by 4.
High-stakes moment, and Miles Bridges does not shy away. Go ahead, young sir.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards inside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. To the middle. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 6-point Hornets lead. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Edwards can't hit. Charlotte has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 8. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And he commits the intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And Minnesota has possession.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
McDaniels, and the 3 off target. Now Thompson. Good work defensively by Conley. Can't connect. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it.
And P's on one, man. He's been the best player in the league the last few weeks. No question.
Player of the Month award? By the time this kid retires, he'll probably have more Player of the Month award than there are months in the year. That kid is that good. MP is a beast.
He's building that foundation right now. He's going to do whatever he want to do in this league.
That's what that boy's supposed to do.
Hey, knowing what I know about MP, this doesn't mean all that much to him. He's all about winning. He's all about being the best player that he can be. Awards, they don't mean that much to him.
My boy MP, he know what he doing. He gonna get his by any means necessary. Most definitely.
MP's Rookie of the Month? Good for him. I remember when I got my first. That's really cool.
MP for Rookie of the Month. He earned it. This is just beginning for him, though.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
You've been on an unbelievable tear lately, breaking the record for consecutive 50-point games. Do you worry that you're setting the bar too high? Is anything less than this going to be a disappointment?
I mean, I'm all about setting the bar high and pushing myself to new heights. There's always a risk of falling short, but that's the nature of the game. Key is to focus on the process, not the outcome. I'm going to continue to work hard, stay focused, and give 100% effort every time I step on the court. That's what's most important to me, and that's what determines my success. If you don't set the bar high, you aren't challenging yourself, and you won't get better.
Like 20 times. Gorgeous. Yeah. Kauai, Maui.
Oh, there it is.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Oh. Oh, that's the win. Oh, what's up? My game is gold right here.
Keep it going.
I can't pump it if I try. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. I'm barely trying out here. Oh, takeover. You better
Well,
guard
excuse me.
Too easy. Yeah, baby. I'm dropping buckets.
You're
all
like money
day.
in the bank.
Can't give me that. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Nice shot.
From deep. It's raining threes. Hope you brought your umbrella. Give me a break. Woo. There it is. I let it rain, baby. What's up with that?
Let's go! See you later.
Focus! Focus! Come on! Game time! Game time! Yo, shut up! Here I come, baby! Watch it! That's
One
the
more.
way I do it. You don't want none of this. It's all day. What? No! Yep. That's my spot. Yeah, baby.
Now that's what I
What's
want to
up?
see.
What's up? Come on. What? Ah.
Get your mind right.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Don't give me that. That was going in. Oh, that looked good. Trifecta. I back up my game.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Shoot that. Come around. Come around. Hit me up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Come on, hey, yo, come on, right here. Hey. I see him.
Let's get this started already.
Yes.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
He about to tear the roof off.
Looking good, my guy. Looking swaggy yourself, bro. big time. Let's get it, MP. We locked in. We locked in.
I got a feeling you're going full truck versus MJ tonight. It's in the air, baby.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming.
Started off 5-8. 2-8.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, Nick Richards out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miller, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Steve, we're in it now, aren't we? What's it like at this point for the guys that have joined new teams?
The key, Kevin, is to get comfortable. No excuses this far into the season not to be on the same page. They should know the playbook and their teammates.
And it's the Pistons to start out.
Get the perimeter.
And here's Cunningham.
Stay there.
Bagley finds Ivy.
Baseline.
Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Dialed in from deep. Jaden wants to keep improving this part of his game.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Cunningham. To Bagley. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
And it's the Hornets' ball. 4-point game. The pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for the chosen one. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
I like that rookie right there, number 24.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Miller. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the paint, here's Cunningham. The Hornets pull it in. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets, Cunningham passes to Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know there had to be some pressure on Marvin Bagley when he came into the league.
Yeah, GA, not only being the number 2 overall pick, but coming from an NBA family. His grandfather was in the NBA as well.
Smitty, it ended up being a last-place finish for the Detroit Pistons in 2023.
Hey, Kevin, it wasn't pretty. But on the flip side, it positioned them for an interesting offseason and some big draft possibilities.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Thompson against Ivy. Passes at the ball. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey. For Charlotte, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. He doesn't get the second one. Detroit leading by 3. Bagley dishes to Cunningham. Pulls from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
When the jumpers are falling for Cade Cunningham, it just adds another dimension to this team's offense.
Now the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And here they go. Here's Ball. Cunningham with some nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And it's finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Thompson in the corner. Launches it. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Richard.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now, here's Cunningham. His last outing with 20 points. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivey. From past the arc. A rebound by Washington. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Pistons leading by 5. Cunningham for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game off. Thompson misses. Detroit has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Cunningham kicks to Bagley. Miller against Bogdanovich. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Washington. Detroit no good that time either. Thompson looking for an opening. Richards finds Ball. Here's Thompson to the inside. Here's Richards over Wiseman. Richards no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Bagley, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Pistons leading by 5.
I'm really fucking 7.
Passes it to Ivey. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ivy's got 9 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Gordon Hayward comes in for Miller. And it's Rozier in for Ball. Then for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Marvin Bagley. Harris comes in for Bogdanovich. And Morris subbed in for Ivey.
Still tripping.
Detroit has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, that shot wide open. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
On the wing, Thompson. Trying to get something going. No good that time.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Cunningham with it. Now defended by Hayward. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Over Thompson. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yo, I'm
Charlotte
really
making some changes.
tripping, bro. What am I doing?
The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Thompson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Washington. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Miller in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now, here's Bagley. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland. 3 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot by Ivy, no good. Hornets trail by 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the #1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. And what I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here's Harris. Following the score by Charlotte. Cunningham outside. Bagley with a screen on Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 7. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Ivy against Thompson. Now, here's Ivy. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, here's Wiseman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Really clever move here. They expecting Jayden to take it, but he gives it away.
Charlotte making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Pass to Thompson. Wiseman with the rebound. Pistons leading by 8. There's the pass to Ivy. Top of the key, Wiseman. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
A dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Ivy. Headshot off. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. Rozier looking around. Passes to Thompson. Left side, Miller. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Rozier for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham against Miller. Goes up at the stripe. Cunningham's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Thompson. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. Ivy kicks to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hornets trail by 8. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the chosen one.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Hornets. Inside, here's Wiseman. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Washington missing. Pistons leading by 8. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Ball against Cunningham. Back to Harris.
I got ball.
Outside, Bagley. Here's Ivy. Buries the long-range jumper. Ivy's got 12 in the game.
Like a hot potato, Jaden barely had possession.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Over Harris. No good off the back of the rim. Detroit's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Miller, no luck. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now Thompson. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. To the middle. It's stolen by Bagley. For 3, Harris. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Come get it.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Wiseman. Ball feeling it out a bit. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Cunningham for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And LaMelo puts a lot into his defense. He's going to be in your face all game long, challenging every shot.
And so it's Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These rookies are off to a great start. Never easy for the young dudes, adjusting to the speed of the game and the size in this league.
Yet these days, rookies seem more prepared for the jump than ever before. Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Pistons.
Their long-range game is dialed in, and that's despite the defense best.
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Thompson. On the court for the Pistons. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Bagley is out there with Weissman. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Thompson against Ivy. Shakes him. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Cunningham, a screen on Miller. And Bogdanovich kicks to Ivy. Ball against Cunningham. And here's Bogdanovich for 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Here's Bagley. Here's Wiseman. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 14 points for the game.
You know, he was more of a spot scorer early in his career. Bogdanovich can now be leaned on for an entire game. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Shot from 12. Hornets with the rebound. Richards got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Thompson. And it's Washington missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Down low. Fires it up. Bagley with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cunningham outside. From deep. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Thompson misses. Pistons leading by 7. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Miller. Bagley in the post. He's against Miller. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pistons. Thompson against Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line. And the second free throw, good. Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Feeds it to Wiseman. Back to Ivy from downtown. Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He dishes it to Ball. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Smitty, even though the injuries limited Cade Cunningham in those first 2 seasons, his ceiling has to remain very high.
It is, GA, because of his basketball IQ and court vision. They are impressive for his age. He's got the size and athleticism. And plus, he's dedicated on getting better.
Thompson, nifty move. Bagley with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Wiseman finds Cunningham. Bagley with a screen on Ball. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hornets trail by 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. To Cunningham. The pass to Bagley. Now Ivy. Pocket 6. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Back to ball. Thompson right side. Pass to Richards. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Hornets. And a switcher also for Detroit. Joe Harris is checked in for Bogdanovich. Pistons leading by 6. Now Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Here's Ivy. Wiseman sets a screen for Ivy. That's tipped. Here's Thompson. Good. And Miller gets the assist. 34 points for the chosen one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Ivy with it. 14 points for him. The rebound by Richards. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A different look here for Detroit. Jalen Duren comes in for Wiseman. And Monte Morris subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Bridges is checked in for Washington. And Richards drops them both. The Pistons leading. Cunningham looking it over. They need this one. The rebound by Richards. Richards got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe it.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Bridges, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up. And, well, Detroit shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Passes it to Duren. Harris inside. He's covered by Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Charlotte making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Stewart's checked in for Detroit.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
Here's Thompson. Out to Hayward. Back to Thompson. With the crossover, and Thompson throws it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And Morris has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Stewart with the screen on Rozier. Morris passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Stewart plays his part well, rolling into a great position to get the pass, and then he scores.
To the paint. And got it. Another basket.
Hats off to him. I mean, getting to 40 tonight means he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge the likes we have never seen before. Inside, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons leading by 3. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Rozier finds Thompson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson, no good with the layup. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Charlotte up 1. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful.
Charlotte making some changes. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Bridges. Miller comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Thompson in for Terry Rozier. Then for the Pistons, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Marvin Bagley comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Monte Morris. We've got ball. Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Richards in at center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Outside, Bagley. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bagley. Burks the pass to Bagley. 5 on the clock. And here's Bogdanovich for the 3. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Thompson passes to Richards. Bucket is good. And the Hornets lead by 9.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And here's Cunningham. Bogdanovich passes to Bagley. So here's Burks. The Pistons need to get off the shot here. And finished off by Wiseman. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick-and-roll action and cashing in.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Wiseman.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Miller, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ivy's checked in for Detroit. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Cunningham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He's the kind of player every team is looking for. Cunningham understands both how to move the ball and how to create for himself.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Bagley with a screen on ball. And the pass to Bagley. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. And the shot is good.
Moves so well for a big. I love when Wiseman cuts hard and gets his head under the rim.
Down low, here's Thompson. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Ball against Cunningham. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now Detroit moving it up. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Miller. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 to shoot. Bagley with a screen on Miller. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Bagley.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the quarter. Hornets leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And 30 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Ivy. Wiseman sets a screen for Ivy. Over Thompson. The shot by Ivy, no good. Charlotte's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. And then Washington with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Cunningham. A second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Thompson against Ivy. Thompson passes to Washington. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what's your take?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Ivy for 3. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Rise to the occasion, young man. Jaden Ivey hits a big-time shot.
And so they foul intentionally. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Outside for Bagley. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's...
All right, let's talk about my guy Joel Embiid. Year after year after year, he's been the league's top scorer on multiple occasions, and he's even been an MVP. With a smile on his face and a competitive fire that burns as brightly as the sun. He's also a hilarious social media follow. He's an incredible, incredible player. And yet, MP's done enough that I think he's better, both now and in the future. I come not to bury Joel Embiid, but to sing his praises. I just sing MP's a little louder.
Pete, that's how you do it.
You've been solid all year, but you've hit a different gear lately. What changes have you made that have helped you break this record?
The physical part, skills. They've been good all year, but the mental side wasn't as strong as it could be, so I started focusing on that. I began visualizing success and focusing on my goals, which is giving me the drive to push through these last few games and consistently deliver. I wanted to cultivate a positive and confident attitude, and by doing so, I've been able to approach each game with a clear and focused mind.
One area where I'd like to make a shot at the point. And you want the best new numbers in terms of career learning? I'd like buy-in from the standpoint of reciprocity. Well, if we get the younger guys to run the team like a starter, the roster becomes more cohesive. Any player there makes the system tighter for everyone. Okay, I'll have a chat and get on board. An invitation to leadership?
For the weekends, and that's MYCAREER options.
That felt good. We good.
Let's get y'all.
Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this?
Let's go!
What happened? I mean, come on, yo. Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty. No. Win. Woo. Splash, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Oh,
Well, excuse me.
I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in.
Hey, bounce
Here's
it out.
today's weather. Rain, deep.
You're
Man,
like
guess
money in
what?
the bank.
More rain. I'm dialed, baby. How'd I miss that? Are you serious? Hope you brought your umbrella. Oh, from downtown. Yeah. That was
All
sweet,
day,
baby.
let's go!
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
I can hit it from anywhere.
Shot.
Yes, sir.
Punch out.
Nice shot.
Let's get started. All right, come get there. Get there.
I'm not even breaking sweat out here.
Keep it going.
This is automatic. Let's go. Tired of wasting my time on y'all.
Now that's what I want to see.
My game is gold right here. Come on, at least try.
One more.
This is too easy. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try. I'm barely trying out here. Oh, come on. Oh, takeover.
Yes. Easy one. Need some help?
Never gonna score again.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Bust that. Yo, keep moving. Right here. Yo, keep moving. No.
Pop it, babe. Shoot that.
Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick. Focus!
We good. We'll show you.
Get through.
Hey!
City, baby. Let's show them who the real GOAT is.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Miller, Thompson out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Washington in at power forward. And for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at shooting guard. Still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set. Finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip.
Check ball.
Now here's Thompson.
Hey, look at yours.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Ball. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ball finds DeRozan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact. DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Ball passes to Miller. Over Levine. Miller can't get it to go. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Ball against ball. Here's Thompson. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Richards with a screen. Thompson, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Here's Levine. Pass to Ball. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Washington. DeRozan against Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA. DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Thompson against Caruso. Crosses over. Pass to Richards. Here's Miller. He's covered by Levine. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Vucevic, a screen on Washington. DeRozan with the ball. Richards picks him up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range. I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Here's Miller, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And a dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball against ball. Floats one up, and it's cleared by Vucevic. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
Deflected. Here's Miller. Shoots over Levine. That one off the back iron and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Washington. DeRozan with the ball. Richards picks him up, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and Charlotte called for the foul.
Clever pump fake from Vooch, skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
Miles Bridges checked in for Richards.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Bridges. Thompson outside. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. DeRozan's got 9.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Kept alive. Here's Thompson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. DeRozan passes to Caruso. And here's Ball. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, no good. Charlotte trailing. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Levine. Inside, out to Bridges. Washington a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Ball against ball. Pass to DeRozan. Washington grabs the miss. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Ball down low. Bridges outside. Washington a screen on Vucevic. And they take the lead.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Charlotte's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Chicago trailing here. Picked by Vucevic. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Williams is checked in for DeRozan. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. So it's Chicago now. Outside, Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. The Hornets pull it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. White comes in for Caruso. And it's Carter in for Ball. Now here's Levine. He's scoreless. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Hornets shooting just 38% so far in this one. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by White. That's good by Thompson.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
White against Thompson. A step back shot. That one a little long. The Hornets with a lead. The putback. The shot no good. The Bulls have got 6 of 14 in so far. Rozier against Carter. Drummond with the screen. White on the wing. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hayward. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have got 7 of 15 to find the net.
Get the perimeter.
Levine finds White. Here's Drummond, guarded by Hayward. Outside Carter, fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making some... All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan outside. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. The 3 from Washington. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Ball with it. Thompson outside. Ball outside. Washington, a screen on Ball. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Caruso. Going all the way to the rack. Ball against Ball. Levine with room to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Vucevic. Right wing. Ball passes to Caruso. Washington against DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to rebounding, these are the rookies who are leading the pack over the last 10 games. You look at Miller, 3rd in rebounding, a force down low.
You have to appreciate the energy he shows down in the paint, using his body well to push around the other guys and keep his position.
The Hornets making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range, too.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 28.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Richards. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. No good on the triple. Charlotte has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Thompson against Ball. Timeout called. The Hornets.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. 1:51 left in the second. Offensive rebound. Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Now here's Vucevic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. Clock at 4. Here's Caruso. Hornets with the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Caruso misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thompson in the post. Pounded by Ball. With the second effort, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Down by 15. Pass to Thompson. 30 seconds left in the half. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Charlotte has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Caruso against Thompson. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside Levine. 4 seconds left. Nice jump shot. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Not going to go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Looking at the Bulls, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Chicago Bulls. And that's a wrap on.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Nick Richards. Washington out there with Miller. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ball in at the point.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Monday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, this is one we've all been waiting for. Two of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
And he sinks the second.
I got it.
And Chicago has possession. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. DeRozan's got 30 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here's Ball. Here's Thompson. Levine with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Ball against Ball. Looking to win the run. Ball no good.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Get to more.
To the inside. Here's Caruso. Drops in the layup for 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's DeRozan. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball against Caruso. Here's Thompson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Levine from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. The Hornets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Ball. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Now Levine. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Yo, move around.
Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Levine. The Hornets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Ball outside. Washington, a screen on Ball. Back to Thompson. 20 feet out. His shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Caruso.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss. Well, the Hornets shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Thompson against Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Sinks the 15-footer. DeRozan's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Richards, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Ball finds DeRozan. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Levine surveys the D with the drive. He got a piece of it. Thompson in the post. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Washington. Chicago grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Washington. Here's DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Zach LaVine. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. Terry Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Richards. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That's fine. No problem.
All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. Number 1, the Bulls.
And credit their relentless nature.
11 for 27. Yeah, let's go play some cards for a little bit.